can hear things. Oh, I see. That's a little breached.
Yeah, I made a
Cobblestone
bit
back.
of a breach. It doesn't exist anymore for now. Yeah, how many mobs are just stacked up there was kind of giving me a little bit of lag. It's actually quite surprising.
Which select that we do not want.
Because I wanna. I'm not probably not gonna be at the school tomorrow. So I'm like, stay up late, stream, why not?
Oh, hello, GNU7. Good to have you with us. I'm currently
Yeah, I gotta go. It's test
breeding up
scheduled
these
tomorrow.
chickens yet more.
Is that a glass chicken?
Yes.
Alright, see ya. Talk
It
to you
is
tomorrow.
indeed a chicken that lays glass.
I mean, we can get like infinite glass, so we really have a need for glass chicken.
Well, it's just an intermediary step
Yeah.
to get some other rare chickens. You need glass chickens, so.
Yes, I will.
This snake chicken. Slowly accumulating more of these guys. Honestly, probably enough of these guys.
Thanks, Lulz Minecraft, for the follow. How long have you just been sitting here clicking?
Uh, a while.
Like I swear I've looked over here and like hours on end you're just over here clicking.
I don't know if it's hours straight, because I do get up to do other things. Or I say get up, I mean walk elsewhere in the base, of course.
It seems like you barely do that sometimes though. Like I almost always look over there and you're in that corner.
And we have our first of those. These continue to accumulate as you good there?
Yeah. I was thinking of like, maybe since you got a little corner there, I'm gonna see if I can make you like a curtain or something to put over the bit hole there. And I search up curtain, and there's the only thing that's called curtain is a strip curtain.
Sorry, what? I need to figure out what mod that's from.
Immersive engineering.
Oh, that. Yes. As in, it's a curtain made of strips. On this day, we have all exposed ourselves as people with minds in the gutter.
Yes. This happens actually quite a lot with with our little group.
Other chickens do we want? Let's take a look at what we have. Yes, everything. Little bit of everything.
All of the time.
Nice.
Culture.
Okay.
Ender IO has the dimension building, doesn't it?
That's RF tools.
Are you able to make a world of draconic, like draconium?
You would have to find it, and that would devour a lot of energy, I would guess.
Oof.
Assuming it's even moderately balanced.
Well, I gotta go mine.
Oh no, not mining.
Yeah, it feels bad. What is resonant endstone?
That's for
Thermal
sort of the
foundation.
ore for the late game of that. You mine and you get resonant ender, and resonant ender is an ingredient and stuff, and it also teleports you if you stand in it. Not very far, mind you, but it does teleport you. This one's almost cheeked over.
This pickaxe mine's so slow. Kind of surprised. What would you say the best way to speed up my pickaxe would be?
Add redstone.
Shouldn't be too hard to get.
That's always the simplest way. All the arguably better way is to just pick a head material that's faster.
Would there be like a handle material I could use for that?
Head material is the only one that matters for mining speed. I think technically you could use a cobalt handle and that might give you a little bonus, but
I could probably do that pretty easy.
wanted to have the stream chat on my iPad here, but I tried to log in and now the web page is just crashing continually when I try to load chat. So that's great.
Yeah, a second monitor is really helpful for that.
Yes. I suppose I'll have to hook up this TV that's sitting next to my monitor on my desk.
Yeah, TV would work. Like what I do is, since I'm using Restream, I have a physical app for the chat, so I can see both YouTube and Twitch's chat on one thing, and I can see, and background of it is Studios, OBS, so I could just see how my stream's doing and watch both chats.
I've occasionally thought about maybe getting another Raspberry Pi and a little monitor, just to be a little physical thing for that.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit excessive, to be honest, but
Yeah, like I just got like the old like Dell like Windows 10 monitor.
I'm going to put some of these logs into the ME system from the chicken system. There we go. Now, we have thousands of oak in the system.
Ooh.
So that should be us good for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Need to start. I have reds, but I don't have green. I should really just have a constant. I should be trying to get all of the dye ones, but green is going to be a little bit of a pain.
I should probably at some point get all of our drives up to like 64K.
Generally just you generally never need anything other than a bunch of 4Ks because it's always types run out of.
Yeah.
Always types.
I mean, you are able to just add more of those drives. If you just you can connect, I believe, pretty much all the drives you want to the cable if the cable can support that strength of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to upgrade the cable itself. But otherwise, you could just like hook up 10 drives and just fill them all with discs.
Might be a good idea for us, or for me, to try and dig up the old, because there's I think this pack has, yeah, it has ComputerCraft, and there's a ComputerCraft program that defrags your drives.
What?
Defrags your applied energetics drives.
And what does that do?
Which is to say that it sort of consolidates it so that all the same item are in the same drive disk. So they're not fragmented all over the place.
I'm only used to one computer mod. And that is open computers.
That's the later one. It's the one that came after.
I've also played a mod that mod controls, which is the warp drive mod, which basically opens up space and you make a ship and you control it from the computers.
Yeah, I know that one.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think ever. I think I played a pack with it in it and watched like a mod showcase, but I never actually got there in the pack.
Yeah.
Myself. I want shears. Where did I put my? Wait, I know where I probably put it. Yep. My shears. Because I also need clippings and trimmings. Because I need. You know, it might actually be worth putting in. These aren't very expensive, so I'll probably actually put in some of the dye chickens.
Ooh.
But how often do we really need
From
dye?
what I've noticed with like the Ender IO, like the sag mill stuff, those artificial dyes, we do need quite a bit of dyes if we want to make a bunch of those machines.
Yes, but that requires specifically the artificial dyes, and the chickens can't help with that.
I don't think it does. I believe it was changed.
Actually, I guess
the
you
dyes.
can. Yeah, you can convert one to the other, can't you?
Yeah, I believe.
It does. It does want specifically the artificial dyes in its recipes, but you can turn regular green dye into the artificial dye.
When I was looking at the recipes, it was flipping through the dyes.
It might just be some recipes that want specifically the artificial ones.
You might have been looking at a different recipe then.
I'm gonna make some more dark steel grinding bolts here. which means more obsidian. After this, I think we should be good on clippings and trimmings for the next little while.
Yeah, those were kind of annoying to get.
This hopefully we will be. Who knows for certain? I just have
Nice.
like a pet spider in this chest. A
Yes.
stored spider,
I
I suppose, in a manner of speaking.
mean, if I get enough drives up, we can completely break down the chest. You could literally cage it off the area and pet spider.
Let's find out if we get. Nope.
And we now have quite a bit of draconium. We really need to solve the diamond problem.
Yeah. All this organic
Gold
green
is
dye.
also another one.
Gold. I think we just have.
I just got some chunks. I'm gonna put that through the segment.
Good idea. Just one cactus grain chicken here, which isn't great. But it'll have to do. You didn't take over, or you did, though. We have 3 of the ones we care about, and 1 of the ones we don't. That's enough glass chickens. To supply us for the foreseeable future. So now it's just hope we get a second green from this here. Okay, good. Second green. So might as well keep ticking that. Yes. That's getting pretty full, so let's clear it out. There we go. will probably have some use for, well, to be honest. Right, that one's still in progress. And there we go. And there we go again.
Got 28 more gold.
Nice.
We should probably get some automation up then, actually.
Okay, don't remember. Do we have that? Yeah. Let me just, because we actually have a decent bit of gold from the chickens. Almost.
Oh, you got
stack.
rubber.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping I could, like, use an Ordict converter to turn it into plastic, but doesn't look like it.
Couldn't you technically use a storage bus and send this into the system?
I could, but I kind of wanted it separate. So I might put an interface onto it instead.
Fair enough.
I think that's the interface is what we want. Storage bus might also be what I want. I don't remember. It's been a little while since I've dealt with the intricacies of ME system networks.
Yeah.
I'll have to give myself a refresher at some point. So, first, no, I don't want more red chickens. This doesn't really hurt, but still, it's not what I'm looking for. Another slang chicken.
This wheat actually grows quite fast.
Well, it's being fed with bone meal, so that's to be expected. And also, we have the growth accelerator.
It has no bone meal.
The really, oh, I ran out. Well, then it's just the end game growth accelerator sitting in there. What we got from the loot box.
Now I'm thinking that I could probably set up a wither farm.
I suppose, yeah.
I believe there's a mod that uses like items and stuff to spawn the mob, like meat and like you can use the wheat and stuff.
Well, you can just place the skulls with a placer, and the other blocks with.
I mean,
other
but
placers.
then I need the skeleton farm. And I believe with that one, all I need is the is to capture like the soul of it or something.
Oh, you mean using a powered spawner of some type?
Yes.
Well, that's gonna need a lot of XP. I'm fairly certain all the powered spawners use a lot of XP as fuel. Powered spawner might be an exception, but I don't know that you can even do a wither.
Is that spawner not in this?
Spawner. Well, we have spawners, and there's even a wither builder.
It might actually be the
builds the wither.
It might be the spawner from RF Tools.
Well, I think I'm fairly certain. Well, at a guess, I would guess that the Mine Factory spawner could do it, but that one needs XP to run.
Actually, the RF tool spawner is actually perfect. All it needs is a syringe, it looks like. Syringe and power.
Hmm.
I have already made it too. Like,
Uh, it's got 3 different resource lists on it. Are you sure it's just power it needs?
what are the lists?
Like if you look at it and look at Wayla, it lists key matter, bulk matter, and living matter.
Yep, this is the one that I was talking about. So since we got a wheat farm, we can get living matter from that, I believe.
Progress. Selection. Clear that chest out here. Just a common bag to toss into there, but something. We now have even more chicken.
You got more chicken?
Yeah,
Ooh.
from all the discarded chickens.
Good job, I guess.
Okay, yeah, there's no chicken for that. I'd be very surprised if there was.
I wonder, is this thing explosive?
I mean, the withers might be.
Actually, I think I know. I think I know a glitch that I can use. If I have this on top, like on top of a block or something, I have its head spawn in blocks, so it can't see or really react.
It eats blocks its heads are in.
That's weird.
Since forever. You can even do that to obsidian, as far as I know. Just put it in a cage of witherproof blocks. We have those in the pack. Just use those.
I remember I did some weird thing that used that head glitch thing in Sky Factory, and I can't remember exactly how I did it.
Like, I mean, it would probably work if you used witherproof blocks for it.
And I didn't use cobble. Reinforced obsidian?
Slowly accumulating rainbow. All the chickens at the rainbow.
Ooh. I'm confused by this. Reinforced obsidian from tiny progressions only has an EMC level of 180. That's low.
Find the tiny progressions one. How much does it value obsidian for? 64?
Hmm?
Yeah, obsidian isn't worth that much. And it's just iron bars and obsidian, and you get 4 of them. So it's like 1 obsidian and a little more than 1 iron bar. Like 1 1/4.
Hmm. Probably pretty farmable.
Well, yeah, we just need to be able to make lots of obsidian. Ugh. A little bit of the hiccups there.
Look what I did.
In a second. There you go.
Yes.
That is,
Top tier stuff right there.
yeah, that certainly works. I think that's more resources than you need to use on it, but yeah.
I mean, it works. It works in a way that
Yeah.
that I can understand.
Well, I mean, you could have just stuck a item pipe from like mechanism.
I don't think I've really done anything with mechanism.
Well, you just put the pipe there, and you say one of them pulls and the other one pushes, and there you go, Bob's your uncle. I don't know why that's a saying. Why is I kind of feel like looking up why that's a saying now. Anyway, I'm gonna replace this lexical transmuter with an ordictionificator and see if I can run rubber through it to turn it into plastic.
Ooh.
Because
What plans do we
plastic
have
is
with plastic?
actually well, you need that for Mine Factory.
Oh yeah, all that stuff.
Oh, doesn't look like this can do it either. Actually, I might just not know how to use it. me just make another dictionary and take a peek at that. Will this work? Okay, that works. But it looks like it's just not for that. Okay. Ah, well. Back to the old plan. Wait, where is that? Oh, right, I put it in there, didn't I? Didn't I? Did I not?
No.
Where is that? Why is there a loot bag in here? Yeah, we do have infusion crystal in here. I guess just can't grab the partially broken. All right. Ooh. Let's just make a base crafting seed, a tier 1 crafting seed, a tier 2 crafting seed, and finally some rubber seeds. There we go. Insert those into the fighter Hmm.
How the fuck do you turn the sides?
Hmm?
With the mechanism pipes.
You use a configurator.
Ah.
The mechanism wrench. I'll do it. There we go.
Is that gonna cause lag?
No, I don't think so, because it's stopped. So it's just going to act as a buffer.
Also got the tank. There's 2 tanks on the side here. One directly behind it, which I used a flat fluid transfer pipe thing, a flat one with the tank directly behind it. And then a tank on that side with this one being pull and that one being push.
Nice. Okay, that is behaving funkily, I assume, because this doesn't act like in a real inventory.
So should I just put the transfer pipe back on then?
Yes, it looks like the crucible is too much unlike a real inventory to play nice.
Sad.
Let me just put this lexical transmitter in here because we don't need it. And also the dictionary as well because it's also not useful. And put some of this rubber in here in case we need rubber for something, I guess. Now, I really need to work out some kind of way to link this up better. Pushes and pulls fine though, but what we really want is
Now, is there a faster way to make lava?
faster way to make lava. If we put a block of awakened draconium under it, it'll be faster. I'm pretty sure.
And we got a block of awakened draconium.
Yeah. Another option is to just make another crucible.
I mean, not using the block of draconium right now.
Okay.
Oh my, that is fast.
Yep.
It makes lava faster. That's...
That's for darn sure.
Hmm.
Now, I want to make a logistical. Excuse me. Logistical sorter. Check. So then I'll just modify it so up is both. This is nothing. And then remove this. Pull that off. Get a little headroom on that. Install a logistical sorter. Pull out my other basic logistical transporters. And just go ahead and do this, I guess. I don't know if that's reliable, so we'll say don't touch that. Definitely don't touch that because we want the filter there. Oh, better actually, I think. Better idea. Just grab this. Actually, let's leave that there. Change that to push again. Let's install this here, which still doesn't.
Ooh, looks like you started doing some things.
No, I'm just pushing the ME crafting table, the terminal over here back a bit. Because it was getting in the way of a chest. It no longer gets in the way of the chest. Now we take a sorter. Actually, let's point it directly down.
There's a generator that takes lava, right?
Yes, it's the magmatic one. I'm fairly certain you made one, even.
How efficient do you think that is?
It's probably more worthwhile to just build a bigger reactor. All right, I now have one section free. This is just gonna be an extra energetic infuser. Could be 2 of those. Let's remove that because we don't care about it anymore. 1 of those. 2 of those. These. 1 of those. Finally, 1 of these. And we have this. Okay. Bottom is output. Top is input. And the rest are nothing. Also, we're going to need power flow to that. So, make more of those. And also figure out some other stuff. I got the important thing there. Wait, why did that get thrown? That's weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Why did that get thrown? There we go. Back up. Just a regular chest here. Okay, and then extend that further. Put that back on. Put that back on. Put 1 of you back on. Put the other one away in here. That can get stored in here. This should probably be holding here. That's working. That's working. This needs a crafter. Formulaic versus sequential.
Uh, it for the mechanism thing, it's called the configurator, right?
Yeah. Also, what did I hear breaking? Do you know?
Oh no, the hoe broke.
Oh, the hoe break? Okay. I wonder if we can put in a T-construct hoe.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
I'll make one with lots of durability here.
All right.
And that should hopefully resolve it. If that does not, then I'll just build another auto crafter and bolt it on top.
What's something that we need a lot of?
Iron, I guess. Wow, so that's okay. So let's do that. That's not what we want. We want just. Right. This is the.
Hello, demon. Progress is going pretty good.
I am going to take a peek
Yes.
at.
We have started chickens.
Yes, I am the chicken man.
You are the mother clucker.
I think it's enough slag chickens.
You love chickens? Do you like chickens?
Yes, I like
Yes.
chickens quite a bit. They are a very nice form of infinite resource generation. Also, I like number go up. And they have lots of number go up.
I do not think we have Kukuntiple cobblestone.
Yes, I think we might maybe be a little bit close to being able to make that. But
Two quintuple for the RN dimension? You know what that is?
do you mean the aroma mining dimension? I don't know the RN dimension.
He says it's super flat but permanently day.
Yeah, that's aroma's mining dimension.
Yeah.
Let's put some extra seeds in here. And
So do you think I should work on cobblestone generation then?
you could, but we don't really need to go to the mining dimension for anything.
Fair enough.
I would say finish the Killer Joe.
I got the Killer Joe.
Yes, and now you just need to build a vat. And also some source of meat. And mushrooms, I think, possibly. I'm not certain. I'm going to check some config files to see if we can use.
Yeah, in the mining dimension we can use the solar panels.
Huh. We could, yeah.
I am making the vat so I could power the Killer Joe. To get our mob farm up and going, since I have this sword right here. The Skullfire sword, it has looting 25 and 999 attack damage. I mean, if we wait a while, kind of, but not too fast, we had a little bit of a mishap earlier.
Okay, it looks like it only wants the mattock. Okay.
We have a wheat farm right here. Currently has no hoe, so.
Yes, which I am fixing with a very durable one.
You talking about the RF tools spawner?
An egg set, but I don't think I made a shovel head. I did not make a shovel head.
I already got one.
74.
I was thinking of using the spawner for withers for draconic evolution.
Just gold and soul sand. Nice and cheap. And then, what do we have access to? That would make a good energetic does have 2x modifier, which isn't terrible.
Ah, okay. Oof.
Don't have access to that, so we'll just use a little bit of energetic alloy for the handle. This new hoe is going to be made like totally of just Ender IO
Yes.
materials.
Yes. What would that be?
Well, bronze, solarium, and that's melting. I'll need a
Depends
shovel head
on
cast.
in what sense.
Let's actually cast this as what? Energetic alloy.
I already got two.
Cast. Cast that as well. Grab double hand. The accent. And no.
I probably could.
Sure, yeah. Not the best name. Give this some fortune because I believe it should affect things.
That'd probably lag out the server a bit.
Let's just add more here. Okay, that's capped with that. And let me take some lava and make some obsidian. There we go. What? So that's gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold acquired. Ah. Separate smeltery just for blood wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Separate smeltery for blood?
Yeah.
Don't think we need blood that much.
I suppose. Anyway, this should. I wanted to put this in. There we go. That should last for a good while.
Ooh, I forgot the gravel in the lag mills.
I should see if there's like a steel chicken.
Actually, yeah, that'd be pretty good if we could get one.
There is.
Probably like a coal and iron chicken.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, big bread.
Indeed. Don't have coal, just flint and log. I don't remember if I had flint for something else. I think yes. So flint and log will give us coal. Start that. Let's do that. Neither of those are what we want. This is an improvement. Let's use the ones with the best growth. because I believe that's what determines breathing speed. Getting a little full, so that's solved that problem. Add some more seeds to a couple places. That's just another log chicken. Don't need more of those. So niter, pulverized charcoal, and slag. And we need a logic processor. I'm gonna start making actual ME stuff myself now. Oh, are we out of redstone in the system? That's easy to
No,
fix.
there's redstone blocks.
Oh, why are they? Okay, well, I'm just gonna put more redstone in there because we have a bunch in the chicken system. It's easy enough to send over. Also, I should double check that. Okay, 2 more flint chickens. I guess I'll put one of these in here. They don't really matter though. This one is better. Okay. Now let me just make a piston for this. And then, do you have any Fluix dust already?
The dust? I do not think so.
I will make a little bit then. Because I need a little bit. Logic redstones. So that's redstone, gold. Hello. I'm saying hello to that guy.
What guy?
Where do you keep the presses?
Press?
Yes,
Right here.
for the ME system.
Right here. The inscriber.
Ah, just underneath it.
Yes.
It's good. Unknown technology. We built this technology. Are you sure about that? Also,
I
are you the
mean-
one putting loot bags into there?
Into...
The ME system.
Yeah.
Don't. Put them into this bag storage over here. I have a block of draconium for you. No, block and an ingot. There you go. 1 ingot draconium. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, and the silicon's almost certainly done now. It is indeed. And then we need a logic press.
stone blocks going on here.
Indeed. Okay, and some formation cores and an export bus. Actually configure this to take input from that side. A little bit of glass cable. A little bit more of glass cable.
Stoneblock is a mod pack.
It's like Skyblock, but instead of void, it's stone. Need a capacity card as well here. That's going to be, I'm assuming you don't have any cards already. Okay, you do not. So that's a calculation processor. I should probably get more silicon, actually. I think that's just, no, it's not Sagma. It is silicon. Clay, Sagmel clay. Or crushed sand. Okay. I have a bit of clay just on hand, but I'm just going to make about 1 billion of it. All right, I was going to do that too, wasn't I? Three, 4, 5.
Alright.
Going to replenish the our sag mill balls because we're running a little low.
Yeah, we're running a little bit low than those. I don't care much for my clout. Alright, see you.
And we have more sag mill balls.
When you forget a part.
Did you know that Ender.io has a painting machine that can paint anything with anything?
Oh, do they?
Yes.
It sounds like you're just over here switching things from your offhand.
I'm just making immense quantities of clay.
Alright.
Which will then go promptly into a sag mill so that we can have lots of silicon. And also some of it I'll put in the chest. Some compressed dust, I mean. Put in the chest next to the automatic sifter to be put in later. Make more clay. We should have enough silicon for the foreseeable future.
Ooh. Nice.
As well as clay, I suppose, but mostly the silicon is what I was going for.
Ah, okay.
It was a calculation processor. Let's just add some sand to this. So we get more. Empty that out. And finish converting this dust into clay.
Jeez, you weren't lying when you said we had enough silicon.
Yes, and there's still a bit more being made. Also going to make an extra calculation circuit.
I'll just borrow the engineering thing for tech, because I got more subscribers over here.
I'm just making a calculation processor anyway, so I care just not. And there we go, that's the last out of silicon. And basic card. And capacity card.
All those cables don't go to these. Say no. What power source can you use for the advanced inscribers?
I think you might need a applied energistics acceptor.
That's not too bad.
What is? I think. Let me check something.
It's still sleeping. Oh. That should be first step on my system. Good. Huh.
here. Here. Yes, I know I have a calculation circuit already printed. So I might as well make more. Advanced card. Acceleration card. Let's make an additional calculation. Install this acceleration card here. There we go. Actually, oh no, we need.
I'm going to turn off the reactor, I think.
Are
Since,
we full?
yeah,
Yes, we're
all the
full
batteries
then.
and stuff, yeah.
Okay. Might be a good idea to upgrade it.
Oh yeah, actually. That might be a good idea.
The storage, I mean.
Oh.
I should clarify.
I have
'Cause-
I have 6 million worth in basic capacitors. So I have that
6
directly
million.
connected up to the little system I'm using as a buffer to my system.
6 million's decent. I might upgrade our power grid as
Yeah.
this project at some point.
I was thinking of expanding it the battery here down in the ground and just building a giant block of them.
I was going to use the actual multi-block for that.
Oh, there's a multi-block?
Well, I mean, technically, Ender IO capacitors automatically make multi-blocks when you put them together, as you've noticed.
Yeah, like this. I was
Yes,
thinking of just making a big block of that under the ground.
but Mechanism has a big dedicated one, and I think we might have another one that also adds a second dedicated multi-block that can hold way more. It's way denser.
Then we might want to do that instead.
Indeed. Also using a lot of basic cables, I noticed.
Yeah.
Let me fix that here. Since it's easy enough to do. And almost done.
I do have another line of them over here.
Oh?
Right in this hole.
Ah, okay, I'll get that too then. There's a lot of systems that we will probably want to eventually set up like some auto crafting for cables and stuff. But we don't need it at the moment. Right, I was gonna plug in this fluid transposer somewhere. Don't really need this hydrator. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to replace that with a transposer. Put that away in there. Here we have this transposer. We don't really need that or that anymore, or that or that. This is what we wanted that for.
Am I doing something wrong with the configurator?
Why? You've switched it to wrench mode. Shift M is the mode switch, but yeah, you have it on wrench mode, so it's gonna behave like a wrench.
When did I do that? Doesn't say in the chat, so I don't know. Do the color of the pipes matter?
If you're using a logistical sorter, yes. Are you using advanced inscribers?
Yes, I'm using advanced inscribers since they stack and they allow the items to be stacked on the inside. So I could just have items put into these, well, for now,
You don't really
chests.
need to all note. Because the pipes can just keep putting them in one at a time, but it'll be a little bit more efficient, I think.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I believe they're faster.
And you don't need all these separated, by the way. You can just put them all right up next to each other.
I'm gonna have two more inscribers here and here. The center one is for silicone plates. This one's, I believe, calculation. So this one will be making the calculation parts, and this one will be making the logic ones.
So this will go to two things?
Yes, this one is the silicon parts.
I don't actually remember if it. I don't remember if it round robins automatically. You might want a logistical sorter on there eventually, but I don't know for certain.
That?
I'm just saying that I don't know if the pipes will prefer to put into one over the other. Like put in one until it fills. It might default to round robin or random though, in which case you'll be fine. So that's just a theoretical problem that could exist, but I cannot confirm whether it does or does not.
Yeah,
this time.
I can take care of that if it comes up.
I finally have access to being able to make plastic. Of course, in the process, I'm in the process of obsoleting the thing I wanted to get the plastic for, but you know.
Yeah, I'm just working on this so I can automate storage drives so I can just max out storage.
Yes, automatic search drives would be very nice. And
for now, I'm gonna have to use chests for storage because I'm not much into the
should really fix this thing.
What?
Should really fix your small grinder.
Oh yeah.
Cold chicken. Ooh, a second brown. More green that we don't really care about. am I hearing? Let's grab these. And toss those. I am going to build a.
What?
I didn't finish my sentence. Fluid tank, maybe? Fluid tank. Yes, probably a fluid tank. Do we? Yes. Yes, we do. Perfect. Oh, but we're going to need a bunch more steel.
You got a calculation circuit waiting for you, by the way.
Yes, that was just an extra one. I am going to upgrade our mechanism stuff.
The pipes?
No, the machines.
What machines do we have in them anyways?
The infuser and the enrichment chamber. Those are the two I'm talking about.
Alright.
Because it's cheap and very good. There we go. It's factory. With the auto sort on. And now they are 3 times as fast. Just like that. Really, really trivially. And I will make some advanced tier installers as well. So that they are now 5 times as fast as they were to begin with.
Something's not working with the pipes.
I'll take a look in a second and help you. Let me just start making some energy upgrades.
Alright.
Because they are, well, because mechanism energy upgrades let you reduce the power draw to 1/10. Okay, so what are you trying to do?
So if you look at the center one here, I have some printed silicon and it's not being pulled out.
Because there's nowhere for it to go. These aren't dumb pipes. They have some modicum of intelligence. They need a destination to start sending things to. That's why I said that Crucible must not be a proper storage thing, because they won't normally send more items than it can hold.
Looks like I'm the dumb one.
I mean, that is how a lot of most pipe systems work. They'll just pump stuff out, and if it reaches the end, there's nothing there, it'll come out. But the logistical ones are a little cleverer.
Someone spent time on them. Give them a loving touch.
Alright, now we have enough gold to make lots of energy upgrades. 2 stacks, which is exactly the amount we want. Each one takes a stack.
Oh yeah, by the way, those things are like twice as fast too. So those are better.
Which things?
The advanced inscribers.
They're also faster by default. And I think you should be able to put acceleration cards in them as well to get it even better.
Oh yeah, I believe there are those slots. Yeah, there's those side slots.
I think advanced is probably high enough. Thought about maybe upgrading it again. Oh, output will be full, won't it? I have these, but I did not. Let me just take care of that. Nice and easy. Boop, boop. Problem fixed. And also, I think that one filled up as well. So I should fix that one as well. There we go. Now it can hold more stacks. That's accumulating, and this is it doesn't have any of that, which is easy enough to rectify. I think we could make infinite charcoal via a duplication loop, but it's admittedly rather pointless because you can make it. You can make infinite charcoal with just a tree, one tree. So
Yeah. You think we're able to actually get the tree thing set up? So we can automatically do that?
well, I mean, we have bonsai trees and logs. We can just pump those into a powered furnace if we want infinite charcoal. So what is this? This one will be for redstone, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Redstone. This one will be diamonds, I believe. No, that's not diamonds. Piercer's quartz. This one will be, of course, silicon. This one will be gold.
You use basic capacitor banks instead of standard ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I agree with that decision, but it certainly is a decision.
I mean, I believe I could actually use 2 of them to make one of the 5 million ones, and I could make 3 of the 5 million ones over there. If I'm correct. But I also don't think this is going to need that much power.
The bigger bank does also just look cooler.
Yeah.
It's more visually impressive.
And if I need more power, I could just easily make some more and just chuck them underground.
True that. And heal 80, which is enough for we're going to make enough for that. I'm going to make us a lot of steel.
That'll be helpful.
Yeah, we need steel for a bunch of stuff. And I'm also going to upgrade these machines one more tier, I think. I could just build a giant array of advanced ones, but
Yeah, you good.
actually I might just do that. I think I will. I like 5s. 5 is a nice number. Man, that holds a lot. Let's see. I think we have iron chickens that should be supplying us with iron. That's just not in the system right now. Yes, I'm going to put some of that in the system.
These pipes bypass so much of the problems I've had with making automation systems because of the coloring. I could put the pipes next to each other, make them not connect.
Yep. You can even make them connect and still send things to different places if you want.
Oh, like intersections?
Oh yeah, that's what the logistical sorters are for. You can say that these items should go to this colored destinations. These items should go to this colored destinations. These items should go to this colored destinations. All that sort of thing. I'm actually using one of the, and the logistical sorters don't need any power or anything. They just work.
I probably don't need that here.
Yeah, probably.
I'd hope
needs
not.
just a small number of set lines after all.
Yeah.
So a fantastic part of mechanism stuff is so this advanced infusing factory is doing 5 infusions at a time at regular speed. It needs 25 joules a tick, or 10 RF. It uses 10 RF per tick, and that's it. That's how crazy efficient these things get. Which is why they're so fantastic. You can just build a huge array of them, and they'll use barely anything in terms of power, which is just crazy.
That's awesome.
I think I will probably set up a self-contained side system that just produces steel endlessly. Although I could just wait until I get steel chickens, but I kind of want to make an steel auto crafting system.
Your chickens might actually make an infinite source from the system I'm making, because I believe the chickens supply all the items that I would need. All I'd need is a gold chicken.
Well, there is a gold chicken already in there.
Gold chicken, and I believe I could just set a... How would we get pure Sirius quartz on an infinite amount?
You'd run it through an enrichment chamber.
Yeah, but then the Surge quartz. Is there a way to mass produce it?
I think there's a Certus quartz chicken.
If there is, we could get those 3 up and then just have them all pumping into there. And is there a way to send a certain amount of an item through the pipes?
I'm not certain. Actually, I don't remember. There might be, there might not be.
Yeah, because redstone is the one of the items over there.
Okay, so there is no... Doesn't look like there's a mystical agriculture plant for Certus quartz, but there's no chicken.
You think that would work with the growing system over here? You think that would work?
Yeah. I could just build another farm as well. But right now, I run all my mystical agriculture things through a phytogenic insulator anyway, because that's the best way to get more seeds.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a really low drop chance if you're just farming them by hand, but if you run them through the phytogenic insulator, you can just...
How efficient is it?
How efficient is what?
The photogenic isolator.
Efficient in what? By what metric?
Say if we put the Surge quartz in there.
What metric would you be measuring the output
amount
of Surge quartz by? Amount per what? Power? Time?
Probably time.
That can be accelerated then by quite a bit. But I can check exactly how much it is per cycle. All right, so it's 8 becomes 6. And you can pretty easily get 3 per cycle. But it doesn't specify how many ticks that takes.
All right.
So it's like once every 3 cycles, and I think there's actually and there are augments that can accelerate it as well.
So it's okay. Do you think it would be able to keep up with the full system I got here?
I don't know how fast much of anything in it is, so I couldn't tell you. With the doubling step, probably. Assuming that you aren't accelerating these ones as well, then yeah.
I probably won't need to, I don't think.
Yeah, then we'll probably be able, if you max one, then it should definitely be able to keep up, and we'll probably be able to manage without a maxed one.
So then that would only leave gold.
Yeah, and we have a chicken for that already.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why there's a bunch of golden nuggets there. It just lays golden nuggets and not ingots for whatever reason.
So we could just
Which
get
is-
a system that autocraps it and sends it to the system.
Yep, and a compactor is easy enough. You can just run it through a compacting drawer, even.
We could honestly just probably set up have the 3 get an extra 3 of those types of chickens and just set them up over there too.
Yep. I think it's time for another culling of those excess ones. Ah, right, I should check on the steel, how that's coming along. I think it's finished there. Let's make some tiny coal to put in these ultimate furnaces here.
Bag of silicone.
Oop, I've got my first perfect green chicken. So that's optimal production of the color green. So if we really need the color green, I can supply you with lots of the color green. I don't think we need glowstone enough to give it a roost.
I will actually, for my system, I'll be needing actually quite a bit of glowstone.
Oh, all right, then I will put them in the system, in the roost. I'll give them a roost. There we go, it begins. Is there a charcoal chicken? There is not a charcoal chicken.
There's probably the coal chicken.
Yeah, there's a coal chicken, but I'm just thinking of a recipe that I've been making that needs specifically charcoal. Specifically the phytogrow that goes into the phytogenic insulator, which grows magical agriculture crops.
The enriching factory is amazing now.
Yeah, and there are 2 more tiers.
Jeez.
And it doesn't even have a single speed upgrade in it because I like power upgrades so much. I like the fact I just like that it uses like nothing in terms of power.
Okay, I'm gonna test out my little facility here for the first basic parts. This one's Curtis quartz, silicon, gold, and then redstone.
Ooh, looks like it does not round. Oh, did you color this one red? Yes, you did, but it doesn't round robin. It looks like by default.
Hmm.
It just selects the first one.
So then I need a high input that it's gonna fill one.
Well, you can do that, or you can just install a sorter and set it to round robin mode. They're not expensive and they don't need power. Here we go, logistical sorter. You'll have to move the. I'll move the chest back a bit though. We'll put it here, I think. Or maybe even a little further back. We can put it with the rest of them, maybe. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We'll just put it right here.
Both pipes need them. The redstone pipe and the silicon pipe.
Need redstone?
The top redstone pipe needs the logistical and the bottom one here. Because if you look,
Sorry, I'm confused.
if you look, there's 16 logical processors and there's literally none. No
Yeah.
silicon in the other one.
Because there wasn't any. It wasn't on. There's no round robin capability. And there we go.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna need
Fixed.
two.
It's fixed. Look at the flow. I just turned on round robin mode in the sorter.
Yeah, but the bottom silicon pipe needs it too.
Ah, the silicon pipe needs a round robin. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
It took me a while for me to parse it in my brain. I'll make a second one. And that will fit in line pretty nicely. And what color is that using?
It's black.
Okay. Let me grab one. Yeah. Printed silicon. And set you to black. There you go. Resolved. And I'll just.
We might need to put some speed upgrades in the silicon one because that's gonna need to be pumped 2 per one of the other on the sides.
Indeed. You are correct. Now let me do some math. So that's 256. So we need 128. 128 is 264. So 2 more stacks of iron. And this phytogenic insulator loop is working just perfectly.
So after all with those two things, these should work perfectly, basically. And that's good.
Indeed. Perfect is always good.
Unless there's some weird glitch, which hopefully not. Do you think the round robin would stop working with if it had if the system got backed up?
No. Or like it backed up how? Because if it can only send to one input, because the other one's completely full, then it'll only send to that one.
If both of them are full, like the
Well,
system's
then it's not going to care. It doesn't care. At least I'm fairly certain it won't.
All right, that should be good then. Now I have like bunch of calculation and logic processors.
Which is somewhat helpful.
I just realized. Do we need do we need a 64K drive? I could easily make one right now.
Well, it's always types that we're full up on. So make a couple more of maybe 16Ks. Or 4Ks is normally my go-to, but it doesn't really matter. Also, I need to make lots of buckets. There we go, I've made lots of buckets. It's done. I'm going to make lots of this. I'm going to make a big tank. Let's actually push this back a good ways.
Here, there goes 3 16K drives.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I wasn't even talking about what you're doing, but that's also perfect.
And that's just from 32 of both drives from over there. Like, that's perfect. Now that I'm thinking more about it, what it needs, getting a lot more complicated. A lot more parts.
Looks like I did not make too many of these, but rather not quite enough. Oh. What? You're not supposed to do that with Tinker's Construct stuff. The hook completely broke.
How?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we can't do that. We just need to get an infinity hoe. Autocraft hose.
Well, I would do that, but
I mean,
I don't really have a good way to pump them in.
couldn't you just do the more pipes?
And plug them in where?
Like on the side here, just
You mean
get,
where there's wheat growing?
I mean, a single block of wheat.
Not perfectly efficient.
Then add an extra block.
I'll just put a diamond hoe in there.
Oh no, I see what's wrong. The hose's still there.
Oh?
Look at the pipe.
Oh. Doesn't know where to put it. Sounds like it's time for an overflow chest. This looks like a job for overflow chest. Oh, you were just... No! What are you doing? No! Ah!
I mean,
I was making an overflow chest,
now you got a hoe.
along with the rest of the storage.
Now you got the
So it was
hoe.
all very compliant. Okay, time to repair this. It's too bad it doesn't accumulate XP from being used in there.
I mean, are we sure it even got used?
Yes. There is no doubt about that. I had a little bit of solarium already, but I'll make more for the future anyway. And there we go. One repaired. Oh.
Why did I start with the inscriber part when it's only a component? I'm real smart.
Right, we're also going to want one of these. And I'll want some fluid storage. Not fluid storage, fluid piping. Let's actually offset it to the side and add a buffer. Two, three, four. Perfect. I should use some more of that. So there you go to repair this. Now hold that just in case we wanted another train. I guess. Actually, what am I using? All right. Dark. There we go. That worked. Well, in fact, a little bit of epic. I'm gonna put that away. Keep this. All right. So what are we? What was I gonna do next? Right. Just grab you so I can get back through. Just grab some of this.
Technically, you could use a logistics sorter to have all the stuff from one point send out to all the individual points, right?
Yes.
And I could probably get rid of all these chests.
You could have each one requesting a different thing, essentially.
Yeah.
And it could all be sent down one feed line.
Because all of the pipes are individually colored to what they are.
Although with the logistical sorter, you only need to color the endpoint.
Ah.
See if this is enough glass. It is just barely not, so I will make a little more. Put that extra obsidian because I don't need it. And viola. No, we do not have any things just laying about. Right. It's another one of those. It's another piston and viola. I'm going to be adding some cabling.
Do you think the cyclic autocrafter is good?
I don't know. I just use the formulaic assemblator. Sorry.
Oh, what?
Formulaic assemblator. It's mechanisms auto assembler.
All right.
Okay, hopefully this is enough cabling. Go. Acceleration code.
Uh, am I doing something wrong this time?
Let me come a look.
So now, right here, this logic processor is not going into this.
Well, of course not. It's this doesn't need it. You have to actually give it a recipe.
I gotta make the recipe first.
Yeah. And you'll need a formula card as well, I think. That's what it's called. Or something. Crafting formula. There we go. I'll make one
Okay.
for you. There you go. You save the recipe on that.
Uh-huh.
You need more seeds.
And I just keep it in that slot, right?
Yes, you leave it in the instructions in the slot. All right, that's enough glowstone chickens. Good. Rich like chickens. That's enough green chickens. You want gold and one of these.
It still doesn't want to pull out with the recipe in.
Let me come see. Well, yeah, obviously doesn't want to pull out. The recipe's not asking for it.
Is it not?
Well, there is no logic processor in that recipe.
Yeah, it's in the center bit.
Okay, let me just. You need to turn auto mode on. Try turning auto mode on.
That is.
It's the a button that has a plus and an A. And also, let's double check that it's actually configured to. It's not configured to accept items from that side as well.
It's accepted, and it's made
Yes, I just
product.
fixed that.
Okay. Now I need redstone and source quartz hooked up to this, which is fairly simple. Just need the supply for it, which means I'll eventually need my own 3 chickens over here.
Yep, and that can be funneled into a local drawer system, and then you can have a single sorter attached to that system that dispatches everything where it needs to be.
Yes.
So you can just color something dark red if it needs redstone, for instance. And it will hopefully just work. Oh, by the way, we have more chickens now. Like we have a glowstone chicken. And a diamond chicken. And I have a chicken that lays diamonds. So that should be our diamond problem taken care of.
Oh yeah, the diamonds, we were having a problem with that.
Breed some sand chickens. Oh, did I? Yeah, I do already have sand chickens. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I already got those.
Oh, there's sand chicken?
Yes, but they're not in like the system or anything.
Oh. I might need a sand chicken because of the quartz class.
Okay. Well, as aforementioned, we do already have perfectly bred ones, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Did you make the vat?
No.
Really? You didn't make the vat?
I moved on to this.
I thought you said you had made the vat before that point. I guess not. I'll make the vat then.
I said I made the killer jump.
There's end steel. It's just end stone, dark steel, and obsidian. That's easy enough. I'm going to make an enhanced vat rather than a regular vat then. Because it's not significantly harder for us at this point. That's actually going to need a lot of dark steel. Which means obsidian. Probably not quite enough obsidian yet, but it's close enough that I can find the next step. Let me get full stack of pulverized coal. Let's get that as well, though. Average alloy is energetic, and that. Actually, do that. This will be a little slow, but that can be lived with. There's the vibrant. Let's take this into that and voila, and there we go. That will be better. Quartz black and let's see, iron.
I mean, you can use the big fluid tanks on the side.
Yeah, but then I'd have to walk further, so I wouldn't save any time.
I mean, go. Get the top of it.
I guess barely. That makes it really awkward.
Or you could just go like this.
That doesn't help that much, but it helps a little. Anyway, I was thinking maybe just putting together something to autocraft obsidian. At least up to a point.
Yeah.
And keep a couple stacks on hand at all times. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
Our reserves are down. I'm gonna turn the reactor on.
Okay. This works quite well. Can you stop stealing all my obsidian? Thanks. That worked
What is that?
very well. It's just mechanisms fluid tanks. They're like way better than Andreas. To be honest, in almost every way.
I mean, this does create lava kind of fast.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the Enderio tanks.
True.
It's just the crucible. Because the tanks only hold 16 buckets. And there is a more advanced one, but it's very expensive. It's a bunch of dark steel. Like, it's not that expensive, but still way more expensive than some redstone and iron, which is what this advanced fluid tank costs. That's a nice supply of that stuff. You're gonna need 2, 3, 4, 2, 12. You need 12. So like 16. Oh, this needs yet more. Okay, I'll just wait for this to finish then. Check on the chickens, because the chickens need checking on. There's a zombie here.
How's there a zombie?
I assume that that corner of the room just isn't quite brightly lit enough. Easy fix.
Right?
Yeah, store all your XP in there.
What is this? I don't.
It's a dynamic tank. I always underestimate how big these things are. Because it's currently holding like 200 buckets, and it's that full.
Lava? This is...
Yeah, actually, we could make one for lava, couldn't we? Pretty good idea, actually. We now have gunpowder chickens. They aren't maxed yet, but we have them.
They are available.
They're in the process of being bred to be better.
$129 diamonds already?
Yeah, and the roost isn't even full of chickens.
That sounded amazing. 828 glowstone.
Yeah. Should really put an interface on there. Or like a storage bus or something.
If you get a Certus Quartz one, then that's basically also
There
with
is no
this.
Certus Quartz ones,
There isn't.
unfortunately.
Oof.
Yeah, it's only mystical agriculture that lets you
Okay.
get Certus Quartz directly.
So if we get the Certus Quartz from that, because you got the sand one, we could also automate glass. So basically,
Well, I can just put in glass chickens.
yes, actually yes. I need the glass, then auto crush quartz to make, then craft the quartz glass.
Another a pair of enhanced Enderman has escaped your mob farm, I think. That's where I assume they're coming from, at least. Also, I set up that XP tank to automatically pull out all the solidified experience that's been piling up in our storage system. Please stop putting the loot bags in there. Right. I am working on that. I have commandeered VAT operations.
All right.
Let me actually bucket out a little bit of this so I can work on another thing at the same time. There we go. 1 bucket of liquid XP.
Where did it? Oh, probably spawned like right here because it's not torched.
We need this. We need snowballs. Snowballs. But how do we get snowballs? We get snowballs presumably by freezing water or snow chicken. We don't already have blue chickens, do we? Don't remember if we do. We might, actually. We don't. Okay. And somebody needs more seeds. That's an easy fix. Seeds supplied. And blue. We need blue chickens.
Hmm.
There we go. Just make you grow faster. As well as some of you, I guess. One of you.
Your end steel ingots are done.
Okay, thank.
Should I
For
put
the
them
update.
ME system?
No, I'll go pick them up in a second
Alright.
here. Just let me grab these blue chickens. then immediately realized that I don't actually have any free space for them.
I mean, add an extra layer?
No, in the breeders. Which, yeah, would also be add an extra layer, but
Wow.
I'll just put them away in the side container for the moment. Okay. And steel bars. And that's taken
You
care
got
of
an
that.
energetic alloy chicken.
Yes. I'm waiting till I get a second one so I can actually start breeding it for real.
Ah, yeah.
This is easy enough. And steel chassis.
Got another
Check.
glowstone chicken, which is actually maxed.
Yes, of course they're maxed. The parents are maxed. They're all maxed.
You are just a chicken man.
Yes. Okay, that's a better brown chicken. Should spend some time clearing out one of these. By clearing out, I mean breeding enough to fill up a roost plus change. Because I might need them for breeding some other kind of chicken. So I always want a few extra. There we go. Now you can just chug along on blue. Oh, why are you making more steel? I already made a whole bunch of steel and put it in the system.
We only got one left.
How? I made like 4 stacks.
How do... I used some steel, but I didn't make 4 stacks of it.
I'll just make more, I guess.
I mean, I do have a stack. I mean, need more coal in there, though.
I'm gonna make more steel using the enriching factory setup because it's way more coal efficient.
Yeah, how would we, like, just suddenly use up, like, 4 stacks?
I don't know. Ah, it's because I hadn't smelted all of it. Some of it was still unsmelted. There we go. Almost half of it was unsmelted, in fact. That has been resolved.
Is there a steel chicken?
Yes. That is why I am breeding better coal chickens.
Okay.
And that can go to here. We need a cauldron and a furnace. And some pressurized fluid tanks. There we go. Now we need like electrical steel.
Huh.
And also more vibrometal. Ah, forgot some coal dust. Right, it's got steel in the name. This is pulsating iron, which is much cheaper than iron.
Ugh.
Iron and engine bro. Let's turn all of these. There we go. More grains of I don't know how to pronounce that. Enhanced dye blend. And one enhanced chassis coming right up. I'll put the dye blend in there. Making more pulsating iron. One enhanced. And we have an enhanced vat. This is a big boy. Put up the other.
Oh.
I do not understand why you doubled up.
I was gonna
That
have
far.
them double walled. So you could like stack machines like we have on this side.
Doesn't work so well with Ender stuff though. Because a
Yeah.
lot of it comes into stuff like the enhanced vat,
I
which is
wasn't
actually
planning
blocks
on
tall.
having Endurio in the first place on this side, so
Oh, well, this was already a line of Ender IO, so I'm not certain how that happened.
I put the cables there before we needed the Endurio stuff.
Ah, I'm gonna put those extra cables in my backpack. And we need some capacitors. I'll give it. I mean, I made the best vat. I'm gonna give it the best capacitor because, of course. Let's make a little more of this. I think we have enough rubber here.
What's the thing again what's the thing called again that you grow the seeds in?
The phytogenic insulator. This one a little bit. Yeah, it should work. And I've got the vibrant alloy for this. There we go. Magnetic for the enhanced. Okay. Now, nutrient distillation. I'm going to need lots of that. Excuse me. Oh, you can just feed it with like chicken for it to kickstart it, and then rotten flesh from the very thing itself. Should put this closer. Where did you put the killer?
Should be in the ME system. Yeah, it's in the ME system.
Okay. Can I get the sword?
Yes.
This is going to need to be cleared out.
Good.
Yeah. I'm going to actually at least close that. Let's close that up for the moment. It's actually charging here. I'm actually charging the vat off of my capacitor by holding it. It's actually kind of funny that you do that.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Indeed. Just make another aqueous accumulator to supply the water this needs. Okay, aqueous accumulator. Let me put those in there. And that here. Excuse me. Just need one of these to bolt in there. Some water to fill this with. Better.
What colors on the thermal expansion outputs and inputs are the outputs and inputs? I forgot those.
On the what?
This thing up here. Photogenic isolator. I don't remember what the colors mean.
The slots are colored.
Yeah, but which colors are like the inputs and outputs? I forget that.
Which slots are inputs and outputs?
I mean, if I'm putting the Certus quartz in here to grow,
Just look at the colors. It's that simple. Blue goes into both of those. Green goes into just the fertilizer. And purple, because that's the color that shows up there. It's just look at the colors. It's as simple as that. You got it now?
I don't know.
I'm going to go move one of our spectre coils elsewhere. That's a problem, but one that I can fix easily. All right, these are better. So that is an improvement. Just a few more breeding steps, I think. It's just brown for now, after all. And almost there.
You got no hoe again.
Okay, I'll cycle it later. I am breeding chickens at high speed.
I'm just stealing some of your water.
Well, I've got an infinite amount of it, so. No, that's not the right one. There it is. Control. Kill one of them. Better coal chickens. That's good progress.
Oh, you're growing grains of infinity seeds?
Yes. So I can't just make a chicken for it. Really. No. 'Tis neither what I require. Although, could you take a quick trip into the nether and pick up some mushrooms?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, just if you're not busy, because it's just sort of a temporary thing. Man, this is slow.
Where would I find mushrooms?
Just on the ground?
Red ones?
Doesn't matter what color. So, yes?
Alright, how many you wanting?
Just a handful. It's just a temporary measure until I can get these netherwort chickens bred up.
Would 22 work?
Yeah. Thank you. only picked up 8 of those. I don't know where the rest went.
I gave you then 14 gray, the gray ones.
Ah, it wasn't of one color. That makes sense now.
Yes.
Hmm.
Is it what is the crafting thing again? Crafting formula, right?
Yes. Killer Joe is operational, by the way.
Ooh.
And I'm going to make a bunch more logistical transporters.
Do you think you could make me the source quartz seeds?
Uh, yes. Give me a moment. We're going to need okay. I think this will also be a quest complete. Oh, we're 2 even? Yes, 2. Neat. Useless. Useless.
Ooh, got more yellow right. Your system here looks a lot better than mine.
It is pretty compact.
I have only the infuser.
I'll have Certus Quartz seeds.
Does it is it able to function without all that stuff?
Well, let me see what you've got.
I literally just have the
Well, it needs fertilizer.
machine.
But you should be able to just steal some from my machine. And you're going to want upgrades as well.
Yeah.
At least one. I'll do the upgrade. I'll handle the upgrade for you. So you just steal some Phytogrow. Or not steal, because I'm giving you permission. Get some, and because you're going to need a specific specialization. Which you'll have to wait a little bit for as well.
Yeah.
Because I need to finish access to signal them in order to get that specialization. Although you could just do it now. Basically, you have to have a return loop for the seeds without this specialization, and the specialization lets you not have a return loop. So I'll add that to the to-do list. You need more seeds. More seeds. Add some lines. Okay. Still getting better ones of this. That we have enough of, most likely. Right, so these regular ones definitely go in there. Let's check up on this. If you need more. Um,
Auto enriching too.
put together a logical transporter. Array here.
What am I doing? Oh.
Actually, do it. A little bit more space to work with.
Why do I have an enrichment chamber? I didn't even need that there.
So this one just isn't quite connected. Have this set to
I'm gonna turn off the reactor.
okay.
Why isn't this projecting? Oh, that's
An upgrade these. Process some of this. By some of it, I mean a lot of it. Should fix that issue for the buffer, at least for now.
So this is working?
Yep. Although I haven't made it fully autonomous yet. I need the netherwort chickens to be ready first.
Ah.
Because one of the two catalysts can, one of the two ingredients for making nutrient distillation can just be rotten flesh, which is obviously going to be self-sustaining.
Yeah.
But it's not quite that simple for the other ingredient. But netherwort is one of the options, so I'm just going to stick another wort chicken there. Once they're done. And I'll probably also install an import bus to the system. And an XP chest. It'll work out. XP, not XP chest, an XP vacuum.
On the filter list for the logistical thing, what would redstone be considered?
You can just put redstone in. Do we have any dragon's breath? Or do we have an ender star?
Another star? We should.
Ender.
Ender star? I don't think so. So just putting it in the logistical sorter should round it all up like you were doing.
Okay, let me just look at your config for the sorter. Yeah.
All right.
As long as everything that needs redstone has its end colored dark red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this needs that. That's easy. That's easy. That's... Do you have a good source of nether stars yet?
No, we do not have a farm. Though if we do borrow that sword, you could quickly go kill one because we got a
I'll just use
bunch of nether
one from one
stars.
of the patient bags.
All right. Yeah, we
'Cause I
always
only need...
have the ability to go get some more.
Biggest problem then is the fact that we do not have prismarine. You make water. Oh, you to get a water chicken, you must breed a gunpowder chicken and a snowball chicken. Yes, that makes sense. Very logical. What? Guess my snowball is... Yeah, I need to get these lapis blue ones maxed. ESAP here. Alongside the nether wart chickens, actually. Alright. So even better. That's two perfect ones. So coal is almost done.
Hmm.
Make more roosts.
Ooh.
I just hear Killer Joe going off every so often as a mob falls down. It's nice. Let me just make a whole bunch of hay bales here so I can make more roosts.
How do you set it to set off a single item at a time?
For every item that you're sending out, or just one?
Just one item at a time instead of the whole stack.
I'm saying, do you want it to do that for one item type, one filter type, or for all filter types? Because if you want it for all filter types, then you already have it done. If you mean round robin, then I just turned that on.
How do you even turn that on in the first place? Actually,
It's just RR. Stands for round robin. Or are you asking for just single? You just click the single button and it does it. That's all it is. Yeah, logistical sorters aren't an inventory. Also, I don't know why you would do this. This hurts me.
It's because oh, it should just work the same if it's that, right?
Yeah. But what are you doing? There we go. And then it'll need to be set to round robin as well. There we go. It ran out of redstone just as that happened.
Yeah.
So let me just
We could just grab it.
Yes. So that should be evenly splitting it among every one of its outputs. And it is.
Sweet. So that's redstone covered. Just need to, I believe, do the circuit thing and get good fertilizer system set up.
Indeed. Just start stacking these on top here.
And actually, we might need another logistical circuit so the quartz actually leaves, I think, because it's not asking for it.
Let me just, I'll come and look in a second. Let me just hook up these two new roosts to my array. Okay. So what is the problem?
So
What's not going where?
up here in the crafter, the Certus quartz is not leaving it, and I'm thinking it's because the crafting is not specifically asking for it down there, because there's already quartz in it.
Okay. That's good, that's good. It's because this side's labeled as an output.
Ah.
Fixed.
Perfect.
And there you go.
But then basically I just need to get the thing circulated and then the fertilizer. And then the Certus quartz is done.
Yeah, and because you'll need redstone in there, I'm breeding more redstone chickens for that.
Yeah. Oh, another funny thing?
What?
That's only for the 1K little thing to make the drive.
Yes, the drives are not exactly a simple recipe.
Basically, we aren't even done with step 1 then, technically.
Well, we're done with step 1. It's just that step 1 is really early along. Step 1 is like making the silicon
True.
printed.
Step
We have
1
coal
of
in the
step 1 is done.
These lapis blue ones are almost done. And accumulating the coal ones. Get the lapis blue maxed and done. I'm actually just going to make another 3 breeders. Probably not going to end up actually needing them most of the time, but
Yeah, it just happened.
yeah. Let me make some more lighting. We are a little low on that.
Lighting?
Yes, we didn't have any torches anywhere
Ah.
in our storage. So I have
This area should be pretty good.
Yes. It does indeed appear to be. Here, have some torches.
I already got 36.
Oh, we'll have some different torches then.
Ooh, special torches.
Yeah, I made stone ones because I like their aesthetic.
Caveman candles.
We are cavemen, so seems thematically appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna need more seeds to feed these breeders with. Let's put in lapis and 1 log chicken. Because that's how you get snowball chickens. Very logical. Makes much sense. Gunpowder chickens are coming along. More blue chickens coming along. Your redstone chickens are coming along. Actually, I can make those come along even faster now that I have spare breeders. See how long it takes to get a snowball chicken. There we go.
The essence actually make like a pretty decent amount.
Yeah, because you're using fluxed phyto grow, which is like triple yield.
So I probably want to that as automated then with that.
Yes. You don't go through it terribly fast though, and you can get upgrades to make it less likely to actually consume it.
And I probably want this thing upgraded.
Yes, you already need it at least hardened, um, but you can bring it up to reinforced pretty easily. And I'm working on that monoculture cycle so that you won't have to cycle the seeds constantly.
Okay.
And let me make you another roost for the redstone chickens I'm breeding you.
I'm going to do another test run on it.
Okay, well, I'm just going to put the roost. Where do you want the roost, actually?
I was planning on doing that like more this way, so then all the storage could then come through the lines that I will have.
Okay, I'll just put it. Well, you're not going to have that many roosts. It'll be like, what, 3, 4?
I believe 4 for all the stuff I need.
Yes, this seems like an excessive amount of space, but okay.
I mean, lines and stuff.
You just need one line, though. Pull them all into... Well, you should make a drawer system, honestly.
Yeah.
But you could just pull into the chest. More lapis blue chickens. More redstone chickens. More cold chickens. Those haven't bred, but that has, which means we swap you out. You're still chugging, so.
Ah, that's what I need piercer discords for.
I think when I built my, because on one sort of a self-made pack I made a auto crafting system for that myself, but I think I relied more heavily on like the ME system shuttling everything around. So it was
Yeah.
all listed in the ME auto crafting system.
Me, I'm kind of wanting it. It's like self-functioning.
Yes, it's sort of like using a bunch of bots, a bunch of drones in Factorio.
Yeah.
To move everything and handle actually running the lines. Definitely works, that's for sure. But
Yeah, it's self-sustaining and we can just pump the product in. Okay, I'm ready for a test run.
okay, let me head over there. Watch, and also bring more redstone chickens. Because I made more.
I'm gonna take all the redstone out.
So I'm just gonna, to make this test a little easier, I'm gonna put a lever next to the logistical sorter and make it care about redstone input.
I mean, the only one that actually we could hook the rest of the pipes up quickly to that logistical sort of.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So these are all. So these are all three different things, yeah.
Yes.
All right. So
Black is silicone, dark. The dark aqua is pure Certus quartz, and then yellow is gold.
there we go. That's hooked up. And do you have any basics? If you have basics on you. 'Cause I only have the advanced ones on me. I think that should work.
Then I can just come up and make the channel. New filter item. Oh, I gotta turn.
Really only carrying that many? I was. 1 second. All right, we need.
So it should be off, right?
Yes. There we go. Additional logistical transporters I wanted. That'll do for now.
Okay, so things are functioning then? Or should be?
Yeah.
I am going to quickly put down.
There we go. That's a little thing.
Are we ready?
Yeah. It does have a priority system, so it's going to be trying to dispense redstone first.
That should be fine. Okay, redstones are at good levels.
See if it will even. Oh. Oh, extra redstone. It had. Yeah, it says I was worried. Doesn't like that.
Doesn't like which part.
Because when it passed through this one here, it has to be put in. see if that will fix it. Also, subject that's yellow, black, aqua.
Or couldn't we just... Because the system's being picky.
Okay, that is wrong. For starters, here's quartz. Saved.
Do you have any more of the pipes? Because we could just give them arms. Like, down like that.
Yes, we could. Let me just.
I just need two more pipes down here, I believe. Actually, I don't think we need this one.
You can just do. Well. Do this.
Sure. That actually looks better. So this.
Why do you not want to input? These can input into the right spot, yeah?
Yeah, could be. When I put them in from the chests, they all worked.
Okay. Probably just need to convince it to. Hmm. Let me.
Hmm.
Let me try a thing. This one is aqua. This one is black.
Was that silicone? Or did you send it through?
I'm trying to put it in, see if I can convince it to work. Should be.
So there should be enough for 32 of
Oh,
both.
it's because you colored all of this red. It seems like a decent enough guess.
Could it not? Thought it
It
didn't
certainly
matter.
shouldn't be all colored red.
Oh, it's only the endpoints then?
Yes, that's what I've always done. So I can't say for certain that that's the problem, but it certainly feels like it could be a problem. Yep, there we go. It's working happily now. Looks like.
Is it? Was that all of it?
Yeah.
Yep. You didn't round robin them.
Well, I did round robin them, it just wasn't connected.
Okay, got another problem here. It's taking out every once in a while some redstone and not taking out the drives. Components.
Well, you're pulling from the bottom, and that's not even configured as the output.
Ah.
It's configured as power. Yeah, that looks good. that's crafting correctly. These are getting their redstone. Well, that got all of that.
Just need better and faster through squirts, pretty much it.
And everything else, basically.
Yeah.
Let me go check on the chickens. Speaking of, plenty should have been bred at this point. Yeah. Let me just clear out that.
Yeah, at this one I have to come up and keep manually putting the seeds. I'd say this worked.
Yes. Hopefully we should be able to get us access to signal sooner rather than later. I will process all the chickens that have been breeding while we were doing that. And then I am coming back to get you your new redstone chickens. There we go. And I have a full set of 16 redstone chickens.
Oh, wow.
Areas in the space are not sufficiently lit up. Ah, yeah. Dang it.
You good over there?
I will be momentarily.
Oh, no.
The lower section of the spawn area had not been lit up at all. It has been fixed. There we go. People doing the same thing. There we go. I need to put some stuff away into here. And some stuff away into here. I'm going to feed these loot bags into the storage here. And I see more areas where mobs can spawn.
Yeah, our place here is getting pretty big that we're gonna need to, like, mob-proof it.
I'm opening some loot bags. Don't care about, don't care about, don't care about, don't care about. Don't really care about any of that, actually. And again. Snowballs helpful. And not useful. Okay. Just push him over the edge. That should accelerate you a good bit. And you're going to need more seeds. Stop off. Okay, we're starting to get perfect netherwort chickens. Good. Very good. And starting to progress with those as well. Roost, and then store these. Open this. Not the best, but certainly helpful. And yet more raw chicken. Be fed in. It's good and cleaned up. Okay, so we've got sand chicken, so I can remove that. Starting to get perfect netherwort ones as well. Which is especially useful. So that means we're nearly ready for that. Let's go there. More seats. More seats. More seats. Okay. Don't need that in the list. That. We're doing that we've got. Iron and coal. So we should be starting on that. We've got both of those. All right. Gunpowder and flint. Now we've got flint in here somewhere. Yep. And one of these gunpowder chickens. Really a full bag of these, to be honest. Just a handful would be adequate. Right. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. I'm progressing this one. Because we really need snowballs. parts. To breed even faster here. Put all this stuff in. Let me grab my extra logistical server from here. First, just clear out some headroom here. This is dirt. Put those away. Don't need to be carrying them around. Let me just get these print. That will be a little slow. Better we could use more of flint. Not necessary. Next rank of snowball chicken coming up soon. Yes. Not exactly what we were looking for, but still useful. That's not what we're looking for. Oh. Hello, Jesus Plays Games. How's it going? We are playing Skyblock here. Not Skyblock. It's Skyblock like Stoneblock, actually. Skyblock, but you're in Infinite Stone. And I'm doing some chicken farming because I need netherite to feed the zombie that is killing our mobs for us. You do know the play? Okay. It's a stone block, the first. some more motherboard chickens into here. Because we've been playing for a long time. That's not what we want. Also could be pretty quick if you are, well, if you make an acceleration run, basically. They're willing to spend long quantities of time holding down right click on the readers. Okay, good. That should be nice and stable. Need snowballs. Slightly better chicken. And continue. Because you don't hold for long enough to make it worth it, essentially. It's not quite sieving, because you do actually need to do something every time you get a new one. Oh, I got more. There weren't chickens. This is up to you. Oop. Let me actually push this, because that might be. Oh. Let's do that. So we actually want more. There were chickens. Probably don't strictly need a full thing there, but I would like it to be full anyway. And we want board there too. Our main chicken. It's understandable. Certainly is automation potential. It's just like I think theoretically this could be automated with computer craft, but I don't really. I'm perfectly happy just watching number go up, honestly. Don't have anything terribly complex in terms of farms. It's mostly just rooster raise, a regular farm with a farmer, and this one phytogenic insulator. I think that's honestly plenty. Oh, and I guess our mob farm over there, but that's pretty basic too. OG is building a factory for ME system components, though.
Yeah.
Toss this into the system there. Then I don't remember if I bucketed quick XP into this already. I did. Oof, that's slow. Yes, it's me and OG.
I hopefully got another component down.
Progress.
Except I still need the seed to go back into the photogenic isolator.
Yes, I am working on that. Because that needs signalum. Alright, we just need 4 signalum. Alright, I actually just needed that for this upgrade kits. Durr. Anyway, 3 copper, 1 silver, 10 redstone. And there we go. Yes. Yes. To get Certus quartz specifically to go into the big factory, I have my own much smaller. I have this little setup for getting my hands on large quantities of seeds, mostly. Right, I left all the other components in here. And there we go. There you go.
Ooh.
You no longer have to cycle it manually.
Nice.
For the chickens. Better energy. energetic alloy. More snowball chickens. Actually, put just one of them in there because we're going to need to breed you with gunpowder chicken to get water. That's still taking away. That's still taking away. That's still taking away. Yeah, you can't just cycle the seeds around, and that's what this did. That's what this is doing. We have a filter right here that cycles it around. But he's not looking to get more seeds, so just keeping the one works just fine. He's just after the Certus quartz.
I'm filling up on redstone. Jeez.
Yeah, you should build a drawer system so that you can hold lots of those materials that you are making. Oh, did this? It did. Okay, well, time to empty it then. Egg.
I still don't think I did the config right for the RR.
The round robin mode.
Yes. It's on, but it still sent it all out in a stack. And it sent it to only one spot.
Let me look at the other configs then. Probably doesn't have a max stack size set. Which one is it?
This one.
This one? Yeah, it doesn't have a max stack size set. So it would round robin, just in full stacks. But now it will only send batches of one. You could probably do like batches of anywhere from 1 to 4 instead, and that would also work pretty well.
Yeah.
And you would need to spam your ears less.
That didn't work.
All right, then it might be something else.
Yeah.
I'll look at it again. Or actually, is use size mode on? I don't remember if that needs to be on.
Size is off. I'll turn it on.
Yeah, and see if that helps. That is a bit of nether quartz. These need upgrades, and then void upgrades, I think. Because at some point we have enough. Would be 17. some chests. Make some drawers.
Okay, it's working.
Good.
Turn the reactor back on.
Okay, that's going to be a lot of that. Hey. I see you nearby me.
That's a lot of wood.
Yes, the drawers are overflowing a bit, so I'm fixing that.
Is that a
Putting
circle in Minecraft?
No, it's a number of squares that appear to approximate a circle. Don't worry. I need like 17 void upgrades, which is a bunch more obsidian. I don't remember how much we've got in here. Not enough, I think. Yeah, not enough. So, more. There we go. Hopefully that will be enough extra. Doesn't look like it will be, but it's part of it at least. just 2 more to be done with that. There we go, that's enough. Put that away. Install these upgrades. There we go. There we go again. One more snowball chicken there. These are identical. So that's just an upgrade. More nether wart chickens. So that's pretty much plenty. More snowball chickens. Oh, right, that's just one ingredient of that. Don't care about that anymore. Little ball, little ball, little ball. There's 2 Crayon, and we have a signal upgrade kit. And this is better. And I can add another auxiliary sieve. There we go. I can do this even more efficiently. Oh, 14, 15, 16, enough. That should go in. So that's ecological and regenerating, even though we don't have any access to the sky. Be the case. That's honestly plenty of nether water chickens. Yep, that's chugging along. So those and those. There we go. We have a whole bunch of essentially completely new strains of chicken, which therefore are going to need quite a bit of breeding. Actually, what are no, what are eggs? Which are okay. Huh. Don't really want those, but
Get it for breakfast.
eat
I mean, drink.
cubic meter of water for
Yes.
breakfast.
It's hydrating.
You're not wrong.
But also, does it float?
No. Yes? Probably. I'm going to go with yes, actually. We are slowly approaching having steel chickens, by the way.
I'm trying to break down some extra components, but I don't got the chickens.
What kind of chickens do you need?
One, I need another quartz.
That'd be easy enough.
I need gold.
Okay. I'll start some breeding on those. We have steel chickens, by the way. They're not ready to actually be put into roosts, but they exist in a breeding pair. There we go. Progress. They make a few more wrists. That's where steel ones will go. Right here. And then we can bring you your first gold chickens.
Alright.
I still do not understand why they lay golden nuggets as opposed to gold ingots, because like diamond chickens
I want gold
still
ingot.
diamond chickens still lay full diamonds as eggs.
Yeah.
It's just gold. That's weird. Ooh. Okay, that looks fine actually. Just had to double check that. More scenes here. Let's top off all of these here. So many different breeds of chicken. That I find we need. See if I'm getting more April chickens. There's some toss in there. We want these E-Pearl chickens. Going to be the start of something wonderful. Yeah, it's that slow though. Energetic alloy chickens as well. Keep reading those. Sulfur chickens are nice. We don't care that much. Steel, we definitely want one of. Keep pushing these water chickens along. Get a big jump or anything. More is more. But to get our first non-triple one, non-baseline sulfur chicken here. There we go. Keep focusing on this one until they're both baseline, I think. Then I'll do the same for steel and e-pearls as well, most likely. Almost there. Ding. Both non-baseline. Grab some of these. Let's start working on check. Might as well push this one over the edge. It is so close. And then steel. And there's progress. Which means that we'll gain more progress just that little extra bit faster. You pop two viewing places here. Speed things up a little extra. Hasn't even been 100 days in game.
Easy, yeah.
A little more. I'll focus on the pearls with water. Probably water, I'm thinking. The pearl stuff we don't really. It doesn't require any of my immediate goals, so I can wait a little bit. Not put on the back burner, but on the midway burner. So these energetic ally chickens are almost perfect. And there's a perfect one. So let's just finish bringing them up to perfect. There we go. Let's keep accelerating along these water chickens. You know the quartz and gold chickens are coming along as well, by the way. I'm just not actively accelerating them because they're already maxed, so they
All
breed
right.
pretty fast. Actually have all your nether quartz ones, so I'll bring them over. Where do you want the nether quartz chickens?
I'll be over there.
Okay.
This one.
Okay. There you go.
Ooh, yeah, I need a capacitor.
Well, we have access to plenty of grains of infinity. Almost 1,000, in fact. So just kind of left the grains of infinity seed cycling for a little while.
I might have to delete like all the redstone. There's like too much. I did lower in priority though.
Okay. Should really be putting it in a drawer. And you could also automatically void any excess. You're now full up on gold, by the way.
All right.
And for, I wouldn't use a formulaic assemblator for compacting gold. There's like a, you can use either a compacting drawer. I think there's another. Yeah, you can just use the packager, which is specifically for that kind of compacting recipe. Let me make one for you.
From thermal?
No, cyclic.
Ah. Legendary loot bag.
Like how you only just now acquired that.
Because I didn't exit crafting menus when I was making diamond armor for the Woven armor. I would just put it all automatically into the ME system.
Where are you? You're still out there, so let me just toss that to you. Hopefully you got it.
What?
Formulaic assemblicator.
Where?
Toss it to you.
I don't
It
got one.
might have ended up in the nether portal. I was worried that might happen. We now are starting to automatically produce energetic alloy.
Ooh. That's been needing, hasn't it?
Yes, it means we don't need to alloy things anymore. Oh. Looks like you crashed out, or at least you got forcibly logged out.
Die.
Yeah. Tried to enter the nether, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine just when you reconnect then. That's happened to me as well. And all was fine after a nice restart or reconnect, relog, reset of connection.
I can't even exit out of Minecraft.
Well, just wait. It's going to be hanging for a short time. Then you should be able to just reconnect. You just gotta be patient. So is the factory coming along?
I was trying to make a furnace so I could get the silicon. And then basically, once I get the glass chicken up there, I should have everything for the 1K drive set up.
Nice. I have perfect water chickens now, which is not terribly useful. I just needed them so that I can breed them. They're just an intermediary step and nothing else. specifically to prismarine chickens, because I need a little prismarine, and that's not exactly easy to get one's hands on. Otherwise, although I mean, I wouldn't really describe this as easy either. Easier than all the no other ways I know of to get it. Get back here, you lapis blue chicken that I do not want. Because I have too many of your kind already. I just need a second prismarine. That's it. Oh, it's a 14% chance. Oof. Be a little while.
Finally, the game's loading back up.
And finally, I have gotten the second prismarine I needed.
Ooh.
To make one a breeding pair. Accelerate some of my other chickens as well here. Steel and sulfur coming along slowly. Sulfur so that I can eventually have a chicken that produces the niter necessary for that fight to grow.
Ooh.
So I already have one that can produce the rich slag.
Oh, I never noticed that she joined the call.
No. Angry Toast is here, apparently.
I never noticed. I have streamer mode on.
As do I. It gets automatically turned on for everybody, as far as I know, when they try to stream.
Yeah.
I can just see that spider inside the chest at the corner of my mini map. It's just wandering here and there and everywhere.
It shall always stay.
Probably, yes. We don't go far enough away for it to despawn. My roost wall becomes ever bigger.
I'm coming back.
Fantastic.
Yep, it went through the portal.
No. I assume you also went through the portal.
Yeah, I spawned in on that side.
I'm going to take a break to make a an XP vacuum.
All right.
The mob farm.
um.
He's configured to attack players, I assume.
Yeah, maybe. But what would you say a good furnace for me to use that's powered?
The Ender IO ally smelter is good.
Would it make um?
It's just everything smelts the same. I'm just recommending it because you can triple smelt. Or actually, no, because we've got the tech. I would actually go for a mechanism one. A mechanism. What do they call it? Yeah, just an energized smelter because you can make that into a factory. Yeah, go make a lever here. All right, there is now a lever on Joe. Add something else as well.
Do you got any glass chickens?
Yeah. Just give me a moment, and I will be right over with them. Where do you want them?
On the very end.
Here?
Yep.
There you go. 16 glass chickens. That's nice. Also a nice jump. Okay. could borrow a spare logic core.
I
Is that a
mean,
thing?
they should be in the crafter here. Or there's
And it will
none.
be automatic. Yeah, it'll be automatically using them immediately. Unfortunately, I'll just have to make some myself like a regular person.
I mean, I could turn this thing on for a second.
Well, it's just going to be immediately used by the crafter.
How much? It shouldn't be. There's not enough Certus quartz.
Wouldn't it make sort of squirts?
I mean, it should make more crafters than the Certus quartz over time because of how slow it takes to grow them.
I'm just going to make some more in this other press like a boring person.
You have glowstone chicken.
Yes, I do. I don't know if I have a lot spare though.
If that's basically most of the components, I think. If I
Alright.
get the glowstone, I think that's pretty much all the components.
I do have 16 on me already.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be over momentarily. Just do a little bit of crafting here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
dump a bunch of the redstone up here into the MB system.
okay. Here comes the glowstone. Where do you want it? In here?
Yep.
Okay, glowstone chicken.
And I believe that would now be all the components. Should I turn it on?
You can if you want. I am a little busy at the moment.
Their discourse is slowing me down.
Spending some time getting this mob farm hooked up
All right.
to the primary INI system. gonna do a teleport. Hopefully, I don't crash. The end, because I need.
How fast can the photogenic isolator make things?
It depends on what the thing is.
The Thirst quartz?
If you want it to make it faster, then you're gonna want to upgrade it a couple times and add some auxiliary reception coils, which increases the processing speed.
I have no idea how to do any of that.
First, you just make upgrade kits for the next one in the series. Because, like, right now it's hardened, so it'd be reinforced, and then signalum, and then resonant. And that will give you more augment slots. And then you just want to fill those with auxiliary reception coils. Might actually kill it with the super sword.
Ooh, does it give extra nether stars?
Hmm?
If it gave extra nether stars?
Kind of, but I'm looking for seeing if I can get it to drop an ender star, actually.
Ooh, also, you should get a crap ton of supremium.
Just bring 9, I think. I'm gonna fight Mother in the nether, I think.
I need some signalum. Silver, redstone, and copper. Okay.
And then let me borrow your sword there. Thanks, Killer Joe.
We got 20 signal.
Should only drop single nether stairs, by the way.
It did. Oh. It is now resonant. What were the coils called?
Just search up augment.
Auxiliary reception coil?
Yes, that sounds right. Just a heads up. I'm gonna res the dragon here
All right.
because I need dragon's breath. I need you to shoot your breath at the ground, please. Please and thank you. No, not enter air.
Crap, I'm out of fertilizer.
We used it all up. I'm in the process of replenishing the ingredients that go into the fertilizer. By the way.
All right. Yeah, I'm out of fertilizer.
I should be running a little more efficiently. Give back your sword. Get Dragon's Breath I wanted. For real this time. Instead of it getting stolen by Botania to make Ender Air instead. Please shot the fireball.
You need mint?
You need a mint. That's the one for getting Dragon's Breath.
Ah, yeah.
Gonna fill up a whole bunch of bottles. That's probably enough. There we go. I have
Ooh.
dipped my toe into it.
We should start to be able to get some good stuff, right?
Yes.
We can maybe start tinkering with EMC too.
Oh, kind of. You want to try? We just convert precious quantities of coal into precious quantities of other metals for now. Need lots of diamond blocks.
Redstone could be a good EMC farm thing. Dark matter?
Yes, we have all of. We make 7 of it. That's so little.
Is dark matter armor any good? Like, better than Werven
Yes.
or whatever?
I don't know if it's better than a wyvern. They're both pretty ridiculous endgame stuff.
I mean, Werven isn't really endgame, technically. There's
Well,
Draconic
they're at
and
the
then
same
Chaotic.
level of endgame because endgame specialty is the red matter stuff.
Yeah.
So it's sort of on the same relative tier.
We got Draconic and then Chaotic in front of us for armor.
Yeah, I don't know how those stack up against red matter. Ender Dragon, we have that armor. Oh. Huh. That's pretty good. That is very good. Thank you for telling me about this. Ally, the cool boy.
What inside info did you get?
Oh, there's Ender Dragon armor. Probably isn't quite as powerful as Draconic Evolution stuff because Draconic Evolution stuff is ridiculous, but it looks really good. And I think
And
we actually
we're
have
out
some
another
scales.
stars.
Yeah. can always kill.
Here.
So,
Here you go.
it's actually not terrible boots. Yay. Let me just melt down those old bronze
Your
ones.
power grows. Do you think that sword would one-shot the Chaos Dragons?
I have no idea. But getting a bit a few more chickens. Upgrade. And upgrade. Want Enderpearl chickens. Enderpearl chickens.
Shouldn't this work?
Shouldn't what work?
Shouldn't the packager work on cobblestone?
Yeah.
And why isn't it working?
Huh. Shrugs. I was gonna give us some new a new production method actually though. Grab some old glass. There we go. Start that. Really need more of those. Need a drain mix pivot here. Clear out these loot bags. That's what I want. Get some of the good stuff there. Exactly what I wanted. Steel chickens get stronger and stronger. There's one. There's two. 13%. Oh, what terrible. Terrible. Immoral. There we go. That needs so much. Our first perfect steal. Maybe grab the pink slime. Yes.
Why are you murdering chickens over there?
Yes, because I require pink slime. Yes. Now it is time to make this into a pink slime. Don't touch that or mess with it or interact with it really in any way. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What
Wonderful.
is so yes?
I have pink slime now.
Ooh.
the item, not the liquid mob.
Oh.
Which means I can actually make some stuff. Like specifically the stuff I've been wanting to make. Water bucket and a love bucket. I am about to make this whole system obsolete.
Make it better?
Yes. Simply install one material stonework factory here.
That
It just does
generate
all that.
that generates this a lot faster.
I haven't. Hmm. Give that thing some upgrades here. Oh, some test.
We got a quintuple.
Nice.
I can make 2 quintuple, and that's all we need for the mining dimension. Don't know why there's triple in there. Uh,
Actually, on this a little bit. It's getting outpaced.
Easy. Got more.
It's like one can keep up with the output of one, and not really anymore.
And there goes another one down.
That one just handled the direct. Getting slabs here, which we don't want.
Reactor going off. I should probably check how much the backflow is. That's a lot of stuff.
So let me show you the reason I've been trying so hard to get this Charles Stonework factory. Just looking at. I can do the whole series of generating cobble and grinding it and compressing it all in one block.
Ooh.
Of course, we don't use compressed dust anymore, but
You don't really have a need anymore.
can use it to make all sorts of. We'll probably end up just using it to make like decorative blocks.
Yeah.
Like it's great if we want lots of polished stone or stone bricks or what have you. I can actually mass produce silicon.
Yeah, I've already been doing that.
Like this just one block by itself can just make silicon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not using that silicon though.
All the silicons are the same.
For the what about for the logical sorters?
Well, then you just need to be telling them to not be based on a specific one, but rather the ordict entry.
I just have it because this is only generating one type. So I only have it on that. Man, look at this
Black.
crate.
Here we go. Now we have an ordict filter.
I mean, I'm not gonna have that type of silicon. I only got this one.
I think it would be faster, or equally fast, to just replace it with one material stonework factory.
Hmm.
If you don't mind me trying it here.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just pause this. And configure the outputs here. Okay. And resumed. It's all in just one block. There's.
I mean, what happens if it's already full of one? I'm talking about the inscriber.
Well, I just won't send it. I'll send whatever it can fit inside of it. I don't think inscriber is ever full of anything though. It just processes it.
I got 17 4K drives down here.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're really going to need to replace this with a drawer system because you have your generation on 24/7 and your usage not on 24/7.
I'm not the professional drawers here.
This is what, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 quads should do it. It's going to be temporarily very, very messy. Yes, we did. Two more. And
Is this not how you do it? The portal for the mining dimension.
1 second. Finishing up. So, there we go. The drawers are also. Let me just. Okay, that works. All right. What? What is it? What are you trying to do? Why do you think you try the mining tool? The tool that you need to
It
make these
broke
frames.
apparently.
Well, that's what you light it with.
We gotta wait for. We already got one quintuple waiting. We just gotta wait for another one.
Because I have the repair talisman.
I mean, I made a bunch of blocks and it broke.
Yeah, I'm saying if you had stopped halfway through and passed it to me with the repair talisman, it would have been repaired.
It was literally 25 blocks. Like I put the
So?
blocks in and then I shift clicked.
Yeah. Tools taking damage when you use them to make the blocks is pretty standard.
But that much? 25 blocks?
Yeah. I don't know. It's for making frames, so you only need what? 12? Tops?
Guess we're gonna have some more portals.
That's why you made that to begin with, honestly. Now that I think about it.
I make a lot of everything.
Well, now you have discovered one of the downsides of that. You know, we have the I have the drawer set up.
What about the piercer's quartz? Is that it?
It'll just drop into one of the empty slots.
Yeah. We just need to figure out this fertilizer business.
Well, there's more fertilizer now. I told you I replenished the resources for it.
Oh.
Yeah. I actually should check on the niter chickens. Because those are coming along slowly. Steel begins to be present in the roosts. We process all of the loot bags. Here. One of these. One of those things is useful. The ones less so. Yeah?
I think you reset the round robin. Or something. Something's not working. It just sent out a bunch of stacks of redstone.
There's nowhere else for the redstone to go. Everything else is full.
Then we should put another drawer down here then. We should probably put a redstone drawer down here then for access.
Possibly, yes. Give me one moment. Come back over here. Open up the formulaic assemblycator.
Yes.
Turn on stock control.
That is where?
The center row of buttons, leftmost one.
Yeah. Turn it on.
Yeah. And clear out some of the redstone. I think that should help. Yeah, there we go. I believe that should now be essentially reserving some slots for some resources and others for other ones. So you'll want that on all of these. Found a bottleneck in your production line that I'm going to fix now.
There's a lot of problems with it.
Yes, but there's one very easy one
That is?
that well, the smelter that you're using isn't keeping up with the Certus quartz production anymore. Falling behind. Or the enrichment chamber, sorry. That should help. But also, I think if you want to increase the amount of pure Certus quartz that it's generating, I would run it, yeah, I would add some sand to that and turn it into seeds. This might be plenty, though.
Gold is also low.
It's simply a problem of gold chickens are a lot less productive. Probably add another roost for them, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're producing steel. You've run out of fertilizer again.
That fast?
But yeah, you've got it way accelerated.
And we definitely need to figure that out.
Yeah, and we're basically pretty close to out on that because
Did you just bring
I don't
some over?
know. We don't have any niter production, so I'm working on that, but the chickens aren't ready quite yet. We have the chickens that produce it, but they're not bred to be optimally productive yet.
Alright.
So they wouldn't be much help until they are.
We could probably have a logistic sorter sorted up to it so we can evenly split it between your farming thing and mine.
I would just attach another one there. Because you'll probably just that's not going to be able to keep up with speed, I don't think. Nighter chickens are coming along. Trying to get some emerald chickens as well. That reminds me, actually, I need to do that too. Get through one more cycle of this, then I'll make some more mechanical pipes and hook up the XP vacuum to the tank. Because that is way overdue. Right. Mob loot system proceeds ever closer to full automation.
It seems we're starting to take up more power.
Yeah, next thing on my agenda is to upgrade the reactor.
Yeah, I was watching the power of one of the capacitors go back up after I just turned the reactor on. It only went up to 600 instead of the usual 1,000.
Fuel stash is still good though, so we should be able to just add another couple layers before you
Yeah,
can
we
expand
should
it
be
out.
able. We're good on fuel. We're 41 and there's like 3 stacks in the ME system.
Yeah. We've only gone through like 13. I don't think we've ever refueled it, even.
Nope.
I don't know if you noticed, but I added a warning light to the Killer Joe to indicate this guy's active. Do not go here. or he will kill you no matter what you're wearing. Because he has that super sword. And he hits fast.
I mean, the first hit, if we're wearing the Werven armor, shouldn't kill us. You just break the shield.
Well, yeah, but then he's going to immediately attack. The second time.
Who gave him
Stay
this
very-
power?
Us. On purpose.
But why? Just why?
To kill our enemies.
And was that a good idea?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but...
Man, the Portal of the Deep Dark uses so much cobble.
we ain't getting there anytime soon.
It's literally millions.
What's even important there anyways?
Mm. I mean, we probably could get there pretty quickly if we just made a lot of cobble gens and hooked them up to a system like that.
Yeah. Like the mining
I feel like-
dungeon, I think, is better.
Yeah. I just looked at the time. I should sleep. So, end in stream to sleep. Bye, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this 7-hour stream. And good night to you, OG.
Yep.
And also good morning.
Yes.